Hmm. Is filtered. Crafting filter. So when we don't show crafting filter, is filtered item manager. Crafting filter. So yeah, I mean a fix for this one. Can do a quick fix for this one. We'll now find groups of the dismantled so yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Dismantle filter will also check dismantled item groups. Description, dismantle items. It's not hidden. What's that? Hidden groups. Oh, okay. Oh, does that? Hey, Ratha, Stream Elements bot didn't say you went live, and I just added that notification to my list. Let's see here. I do not see it on my end either. Yeah, it looks like set up bot. Yeah, it looks like I was unlogged in or something. One moment. Wait, are you seeing a screen right now? Are you seeing, like, I don't know why it takes over my screen. Okay, yeah, it just took over my like preview of like OBS, so I don't know like what it's showing. I'm going blind here. Be nice if it like told you like if you were like unlogged. That'd be cool. I mean, it's not like it happens all the time, I guess. Happens rarely. Oh, don't. Okay. Okay, I think it's okay. I thought I was gonna do a bunch of weird stuff. Okay. How about now? Yo, what's up? Okay, looks like the bot's back. Your Dratha just vibing here in the dev zone, ready to code and meme myself into blue. Okay. Yeah, no, I believe I'm still getting view botted, right? Like, what's my viewer count right now? I was on the weekend, or I was yesterday, I think, too. Yeah, so still view botted, unfortunately. Very annoying. Okay, so if it's a group, we get the wait, what is going on here? Craft component type. We're getting the groups. Oh, okay. Because that's what I set up here. I guess we want to get the items too. Wait, do we want to get the items? So if I put in bark here. Wait, that already works. Plank? Plank works, but not the groups of the things. So like a plank or like the strip bark. So strip bark would work, but cordage would not. Okay, so I think this actually makes sense. What I want to do. Rated August 3rd. Interesting. Unlogged, yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading what you'd said before. You keep streaming during the day and keep missing it finally. Oh yeah. I was off work. I took a couple days off work to focus on the Wayward release, which yeah, the release was okay. Very slow. The slowest ever, unfortunately. So we're doing bug fixes and that's it. We're gonna try to focus now. We're gonna go to 1.0. We need to do 1.0. Because yeah, this is not it's very not sustainable anymore. Focus on the important things here. Okay, so let's see how that works. Cordage. That is not working. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I mean the player turnout was okay. It's just the new player. The money component of this whole thing was not there. As in, we need new people to buy the game to support us. That whole thing. That whole part of game development. It's okay. We have some some plans here. I think there's like three big things for me, or four. Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't get in the spooky fest, which I don't understand it, because like when I look at the Scream Fest, that was also like an annoying thing. Isn't it called Scream Fest? Or Steam Scream? Steam Scream? Is that what it's called? There we go. Steam Scream, yeah. Just go to the site. Okay, there we go. When I look at the games, it's like, what did I see? I saw like, I mean like Hades, like Project Zomboid. I guess there's like, it's like very focused on zombies. It's like some of these are like Path of Exile. Like Path of, like, arguably like Wayward is actually more like Halloween-y than Path of Exile. Dredge is pretty out there. And I saw something like Dead Zone Rogue. I mean, it's zombies, I guess. I don't know. I guess like the overall thing, like Grim Dawn, or I guess those are all zombies. I don't know. I feel like we should have Slay the Princess. Yeah, like come on. We should have been allowed in that one. We have zombies, we have skeletons, we have all these like spooky things. It's in the update that we had was extra spooky, although like they're not gonna see the update, right? Yeah, I applied and I got rejected, but this was before like we released. You can't say like, oh, we're gonna do a like a Halloween kind of release. Yeah, I think you basically have to do it like way before, and then they'll like have somebody review it. But yeah, unfortunately not. I honestly don't know if it would have even really helped that much. So, okay, so dismantle filter, dismantle items. So this should work now. We're pushing only the groups. Or sorry, we're pushing the group of the items. And hello once more, by the way. How's it going? Okay, so cordage. There we go. So these produce cordage. What's like another example? Strawberries produce seeds. I mean, that's not gonna. Wooden dowel. Oh, kindling. Tinder. There we go. So that should work. Add dismantle item groups to dismantle filter. That makes sense. Hey, Lime Time the best. How's it going? Yeah, so that's one of my. I kind of got sidetracked with what I was talking about, but yeah, I have like 4 things that we need to do that we need to focus on before the 1.0. So one is the new player experience. So we're gonna be doing like a goal system. We're gonna remove like the starter quest thing. We're gonna try to combine the notes. We're gonna try basically combine like the note system and the starter quest into one and do it kind of like how Minecraft does it with like the goals a little bit. Basically condensing. And I mean, we do have like the help stuff too, which we'll probably keep. Maybe we can improve that a little bit somehow. That's like one of them. One of the things. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, there's only so much we can do too. It's like, it's not, I mean, it's not a simple game, right? Hey, Jerry. How's it going? Okay, so what are we doing here? Memory leak, I can't really figure out. Oh, I'll look at this crowberry thing. So crowberry shrub is not tree. Wait, did they say crowberry or did they say winterberry? No, it's crowberry. Okay, I got confused. Seeding. Personally, I like to see goals give you a variety of things to check off once you get past media tutorial. Yeah, no, yeah, that's kind of why I like more how Minecraft does it a little bit. So I don't actually know how that's possible. Wait, growing sage seeding. Oh, that's why. That would be why. Okay, never mind. That is a bug. I'll blame AI. Actually, this is a new cursed event. It's like we have a new like every time there's a bug, that's gonna be like the new go-to. This is actually like I was testing. This is actually a cursed event. So I think this is supposed to be ripening, right? Is that what we do? It depends if do you. I know you said you want to do the translations 1.0, but I mean it's kind of on you. Are you are you able to weather the storm for a little bit longer? Because that's the most important if we want money. But I think I could market. I think I could market like goals. I think I could market it in a way that's like, oh, did you try Wayward again? You know, if was Wayward too hard? I mean, so like we have a lot of things going for us, especially if like they played like the game like, you know, more than a year ago. We have like territories and the game is like easier than ever. And then we put goals in, it's like now's the perfect time to like retry Wayward today. Was Wayward too hard for you? Yeah, it could be like I could do like one of those like infomercials like with the black and white. What are those called? Where did the soda go? You know, like these kind of style. And it's just basically a montage of like players like walking into fire or like just going headfirst into like a zombie and dying. And I'll do my voice. I'll do my voiceover. Did you try to walk into a zombie 10 times and ignore all the like flashing numbers going down on your screen? You do have to, I mean, kind of, yeah. You think Curse is harder than Reputation? I don't think so. Not so far, anyways. Thank you, thank you. I know, right? But I mean, that's kind of the point that I'm making, right, Cherry? It could potentially be harder. There is theoretically a chance that a player would just never see the hard ones ever, like potentially, right? That actually is a chance. With Reputation, there was like it was like 100%. You would the bad stuff would happen. Oh, you didn't still learn? Okay, so that should fix that issue. Crowberry. So I think it should fix itself, actually. Okay, let's actually try this, if it will fix itself. I think it should fix itself. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make an upgrade. Yeah, I've reached out to everybody. I mean, a while ago at this point, but I usually do like I send out some stuff for YouTubers and streamers, but um, it doesn't. It's never really the only. You have to be at like. You have to really be at like Yeah, you have to be a splatter cat for it to like actually mean anything, unfortunately. And even that has been like has in the past ones that he's done, it hasn't been as insane as it was in the past. I feel like people aren't really buying games based on YouTuber playing the game and YouTubers playing the game or streamers playing the game anymore. It seems like that used to be like the way that you would sell games, but I feel like it's like gone way down for some reason. Yeah. Who has time to play games? Just watch the people play the game. I feel like the mindset of like newer generations is, or like around our generation is like when you see somebody like playing a game, you're like, "Oh, I want to play that game. I can like play the game better than they can." But I feel like the newer generation is like, "I'm just going to watch them play the game. I don't care." Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. That's just a game theory. Why aren't they growing past budding? What the heck? It keeps looping on budding. I see the issue. I'm surprised it went up one. I guess it goes up. Oh, right, because it's 1 plus. Oops. My kid watches someone named Kalis do gaming content, he says. I asked him which game content creators he watches on YouTube. Cowberries? Crowberries. Almost like cowberries. Flowering. Okay, then they go to ripening, and then they go to ultra rare invisible plant mode. So that's the bug. So let's see if I put this back to ripening, if it will just fix itself. So it looks like they go to ripening. They stay there. Okay, so it will just fix itself. Okay. I can actually probably blame this one on not using AI. I should have got AI to change the values for me. Let's look at Kalis. It's one of those guys, huh? A Mr. Beast like. Yeah, exactly, Cherry. I mean, to be fair, I did go over them and I looked at my changes, but like still like, you know, still sometimes things get missed somehow. It's like I was like working on like the like teaser trailer thing, and like I wrote it out and I read the thing like 10 times, and like I was getting ready to like publish it, and my girlfriend comes over and like reads it and she's like, "You have a typo in there." I'm like, "What? Where?" That's just like cuz you're, I don't know, you get like tunnel vision or something. Fixed the toggle all auto use slots by not working. So this is the one that's control and alt at the same time. Which, oh, it's a macro though. It's like it's control then alt, right, or something. Oh, I wonder if it works. It is actually making a different noise. I don't know what noise that is. What is it doing when it's doing that? Yeah, but nobody wants to cover Wayward now because it's like there's like, I mean, like we're doing like updates, but it's like not, it's not like in vogue. It's not in like any kind of zeitgeist right now, right? It's like an old game. But once 1.0 is out, then there's a possibility for like all those older content creators and newer content creators to actually produce content for it. That's what we're banking on. I mean, sometimes. Actually, it is pretty rare. Is there like a Wikipedia page on that? This is like a question for AI. I'm looking for the longest. How do I word this? What is the largest? What games have the largest gap between an early access release and their Oh yeah, Project Zomboid is a good one. I forgot that actually was released. Seven Days to Die, is that real? It was in early access that long? Where's that like tab that shows? Yeah, patches. I'll have to sign into Steam. .1.0. Okay, yeah. Long Dark, Subnautica, RimWorld, yeah. Why these gaps happen? Let's see. Let's see, guys. Let's get some facts. Scope creep. Not for us. Small teams, no. Technical ambition, no. None of those work for Wayward. Only about 25% of early access games ever make it to a full release? Is that actually... What is that? That came from games industry. I do actually trust games industry, so... When was this? Wait, published on 2014. What do you know about games in 2014? I mean, it's probably way... It's so much lower now. It's got to be so much lower, right? Article is published in 2014. This data is pointless. Do you have any newer data or sources? It's still around 25. I mean, I guess like a lot of games don't even do early access anymore because of like the bad stigma around it. What site is this? This is... This is AI. This has got to be AI, right? Okay, anyways, enough getting distracted. But yeah, I guess, I mean, it's kind of rare. It is rare. No, but I'm gonna do like I'm gonna spend a lot on marketing, time and money for 1.0. I'm gonna try to give it the best shot. Give it the old Hail Mary. Okay, so that one's something weird is going on defaults. Toggle all, toggle. The frick? Oh, this is the wrong default. Can I change this to called default inputs or something? I don't know. I always do that. Okay, toggle all. All when movies. So it's a macro. Control left, control left, all left. Yeah, so it should. At some point, like this got broken. Seems like it's doing something here when I like hover in there. I feel like maybe the filters in the dismantle tab should only filter for info about the dismantle items, not about the input item at all. Yeah, that's... I mean... Yeah, I mean, this doesn't get very big, so we probably don't need to filter, but I mean, people still have trouble. I get this comment all the time that they can't like tell what the items are. I mean, I kind of half believe them, but there might be some kind of like visual impairment or some kind of like some kind of impairment or disability or whatever that like doesn't allow people to see things. Like, I don't know. Anyways, so I do have the comment that they use like the filter all the time to like find stuff in their inventory and stuff. I mean, it's dismantle. There's not like a lot of items, but like a lot of the items are very like browny, and they're all like wooden stuff. So I can maybe see it. If I even unlocked, oh, that's a good point. I can see that when I auto use. Yeah, so I do have auto use. Oh, so that doesn't... Okay, wait, so it is working, but only when we're hovering. I wonder if it would change if it was like a real thing. Does it have to be hovered? I guess I can see where this is happening. On down when we're in the action bar. Okay, so we have to be in the action bar for this to work. Okay, so that would be why. That's not true. We're on action bar, bind on down bindable. I'm making assumptions because we're in the action bar. I mean, it is true. Also. Just not in the way that you're thinking. So it works now. So it's something to do with the modifiers. I wonder if it's... I mean, that's gonna... I should use something else. Like what? I don't even know what is being used. B? Is B a thing? So probably control. So do we want to fix this by... How do we want to fix this? We can easily fix it by changing the binds. Or we can fix it hardly by trying to figure out what's going on here. Not really a coherent binding for use for toggle all use anymore, since the main binding is just control right click. Yeah, that could be true. We use X. I mean, it's the thing is, like, coherent is maybe less important than, I mean, it's less important than one working. We want it to work, so that's the first thing. The second thing is, like, it could just be like A, right? It could just be like control A, auto. I mean, like, I don't think it has to be as like all intrinsically intermingled together as much as it should just work. I just want it to work, you know? I was expecting more pushback on that. Damn. Oh wait, it's sorry, we can't do control. Because control is the issue. Okay, I mean, we know that control is being... We're doing something with control on the preview. So, do we even have like a walk path. Oh, like not a macro? Yeah, I could see if that will work. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but give a little look-see here. Oh, we still need... Right? Or wait. How does this work? Looks like we normally... Actually, control... Yeah, we usually put it at the end. Most likely macros are getting canceled. Yeah, that's probably what's going on there. I mean, could we just make it Control Alt as not a macro? We could do that too. Does work. Not a macro. I have an extra set. But I saw this one doing it. I saw the one that's broke. I saw one of them had it. Okay, that one is also broken. See, this is a problem with copying code from other places. It could be broken from the place you copy it. Alt left, yeah. I just kind of wanted to test it. Or are you saying it's not going to work at all without designation? Jerry likes to argue semantics tonight. What would you rather have it? Would you rather have it the same, just not a macro, or would you do Control A? Because this works as well. What's the verdict? Okay, let's go with that. And then we're gonna save it, and then we're not gonna test it because I know it's gonna work. Yeah, no, I understand. I agree. Yeah. I like to search for my commit messages first, just in case they're like in the code base somewhere. That was Who's that reported by? Jim, oh, by the way, Cherry, did you have any theories on why there's so many elements happening over time? I don't think that's the leak, but that seems not great. Okay, yeah, I'll do some more testing on that. Yeah, I mean that's possible. It was like that before too. What is? Oh, it's because I have this open. Is it? Okay. Because I had it as 100%. Yeah, never mind. Okay, what's next? Oh, fix this pie one. I can't believe I have a bug with the pies after testing it for so long. I'm guessing like something changed after that I didn't account for. I've had a craving for traditional roguelikes recently, and I feel like I know about most of them. Big modern ones like Caves of Cud, Cogmine, Jupiter Hell. Yeah, I haven't really been in the roguelike scene for a while. Like the super indie roguelike scene. What's like happening? What's happening in the traditional roguelike tag on Steam? Yeah, Ellen is... Ellen is an example of... Damn, look at the... It's like the most Japanese game ever made. No, Ellen is a good example of what you can do with localization. Wait, I was completely distracted. I wanted to see what was going on in popular or new. The Triminals. That doesn't look very traditional roguelike. I'm gonna say. Yeah, Jupiter Hell Classic came out. I haven't played that yet. Is one of these gonna be a traditional? Okay, we got one traditional roguelike so far. These are like all survivor like. Oh, what's this? This is okay. This is looking traditionally. Got some Sega Genesis synth music going on here. All right, I found one for you, Ratha. What is this? Oh, that's kind of... I kind of like some of these... This presentation, sometimes. I like the graphics here. No user reviews. Oh, because it's... Oh, I think there's like too much going on, maybe. Floors fall around you as you move, limiting your movement. Race Jam, my favorite traditional roguelike. What's... Steam added all these like weird tags and didn't actually like think through like how this was going to work. None of the tags that they added are actually functional. Like this is just an example. This is like a perfect example. If you're going to add a bunch of niche tags that only apply to like a certain amount of games and but try to also fit every game into them, it's just like they set themselves up for failure. Anyways. Trathy, how high are we going to bump Wayward's price when we leave early access? Would you say there's a cap where people start being like, it's all greed? I mean, I want to double. I've always thought of doubling. The thing is, like, you have to compare to Silksong. That's just like what people know now. We cannot go above. We cannot like even really be that close to Silksong. We need to be far away from Silksong. This is like the metric. You know how like people say like, oh, like the cost of a movie. Now people instead of saying that, people say, oh, what was the cost of Silksong? Let me compare it against that. That's like the new thing to do. So we need to be competitive with Silksong. And yeah, I know it's a different game. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Cursebreaker lets you get into the horror category now, right? Supposedly not. Supposedly not, Solar. Maybe now that we've released it, possibly. If it's that or not. Yeah, I mean the Wayward's price at the time was very, very good. Everybody agreed that it was like a good price, but the games have gotten a lot more expensive in 10 years. So the shift, the comments were like, yeah, this is a great price, and then eventually, as the years progress, this is too low. You're devaluing the game. I think it's a cheap piece of crap, because there's those comments, right? Like if the game is too cheap, then it looks like it's a crap. Cheap games are crappy, right? So we have to also worry about that. What is this is crazy amount of tags. Yeah, it didn't keep up with inflation, right? Silksong being priced so low is actually kind of oppressive for that. Yeah, it is a little bit, but Yeah, I mean, you may have thought that, Cherry, but like I talked with like industry vets at the time, and the general consensus was that it was very, very well priced. Yeah, I agree. It's too low now. But yeah, also the Silk Song thing. Yeah, disassemble. We store the disassembly items. There's other like more potentially like risky things you can do. Like, you know, if we want to get lots of people playing the game, we could do a free weekend, or we could put the game for 90% off. And I mean, I'm more open to doing stuff like that now, I think, but I want to not. That's like the last kind of that's kind of like the last option I want to try. Because I feel like that would get a lot of players, but it wouldn't necessarily be like financially great. But at the same time, it would. I think it would be good for the time that happens. Like we'd probably get a boost, and we get a huge boost in players, a huge boost in sales. But like long term, it would be probably pretty bad because like I mean, their sites, you know, the site, like people shop on is there any deal, right? Or even, I mean, this is kind of built into enhanced Steam now, right? Like they're gonna see, oh, Wayward was 90% off. I'm not gonna buy Wayward for any less than 90% off because it was 90% off, right? So that's why I've always had a hard. Right now, the most I've ever went was 30%. Yeah, exactly. So I think I think it is short-sighted. Like short-sighted, it will be very good for sales and players and stuff, but long term it would hurt us. Especially because we want to raise the price. I do not want to do. I do not want to try that right now. I think eventually I would try it, just not right now. I think I want us to try other things. Or we could just, it's too late to do the Factorio thing. See, and like if you do like a comparison of like Wayward. This is just over 2 years. Max. So if you look at our player numbers, so where does this go back to? So this is the whole thing. We've been, this is like very healthy, I would say. We've always had like a good like core kind of like audience all throughout this time, even though if you look, and I can share this. I just posted this. If you compare this graph to our sales, hello? You can see like it's not like really, there's not really that much correlation, which means that like we've always had consistent players, we've just haven't had consistent sales. So there's not like really that much correlation between the two. But if you look at other games, you'll see much like a way steeper decline, like comparatively. Although like this is such a narrow spectrum too, because we haven't had that. The peak hasn't been like insane for Wayward, so it's, I mean, it's, I don't know if how much data we can get from that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if and like, I don't know, like what's a good example of like the biggest one that I can think of is like the hugest fall off of all time. I'm pretty sure it'll be New World. So this is what like a typical game looks like, probably, right? It's crazy. It's crazy how many players they shed. It's going up now. I think they just did a new release, I believe. Hey, Andrew. I don't think we will ever have a yeah, I'm not ever going to hope that, I'm never gonna like say that we're going to have a viral player count, but I'm 100% sure we'll break this with the 1.0 release. There's no chance we won't. Trust me. There's zero chance. I don't know what it might be 141. But we're gonna break it. Trading cards, yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's just no way. I mean, if you look at, so that's kind of why I was like, oh, Ellen, right at the beginning. It's like, this is the power. I don't know if like I would consider Ellen to be like super similar to Wayward. It's like similar in some ways, but like the thing is, we have a lot of players in Japan. We have a lot of players in Korea. We have a lot of players in China, and right now, it's like right now it's like the only ones that we cater to right now are also the ones that speak English, and those are huge markets that we're basically giving up right now by not having the translations, localizations. So I know that will bring in like triple, quadruple the amount of sales for sure. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's kind of, I brought up New World, but I kind of wanted to go more, I wanted to compare this with something more a little relevant to Wayward. So you can see if you compare it to like Rogue Empire, so Wayward Rogue Empire, you can see like the fall off. Yeah, it had a higher thing at the start, but even even if we go like down here, we can see like the player base has always been much more healthy compared to other like lesser known roguelikes, I guess you'd call them. Let's like, ooh, wow. Oh, they had a wait, what? Is that, oh, is that the 1.0 release? That must be the 1.0. It's a Steam release. Not sure what that means. I mean, this has been very healthy, actually. That's a pretty healthy player count. Let's get mid boss. I think it's gonna also matter like how often these get updated. So yeah, this is kind of the drop off that I'm talking about. This would be a very similar thing to Wayward. But you can see like this is much sharper, but I don't know how much development goes on with mid boss nowadays. Probably not a lot. Soul Ash. Should go with 2 or 1. So yeah, this had a huge release. I remember at the time. I was like, wow, that's a lot of players. And then you can see though, it's like, yeah, I mean if you went like this, would this look more like Wayward? If we went down to like, so not as healthy as Wayward. Soul Ash 2 though. That's getting more more love. That is pretty healthy. But it's still early. This has only been out for a year, so you can't really compare too much there. Anyways, guys. I'm hopeful, but right now the financials are not good. Which which is fine for me, but not for Cherry. Soul Ash wasn't even on Steam for a large part of. Oh yeah, that's true. It was on itch. Oh, what do you guys what does everybody think about Patreon for Wayward? I'm gonna do a poll. I don't think it was a huge argument. It's not an argument if I'm like smiling the entire time. But I don't think it was like I agree with everything you said. It's just that the scumminess of it. Wow, just slander in chat. So okay, so there's I mean, this is the elephant in the room, right? A12 games. Dwarf Fortress is a game that released on to Steam, and you buy it for money. Now, they are also making $6,000 a month. This is Canadian, sorry. For people, I think there's only, so that's $1.50. So, you know, divide that out by how many people that is. Just giving $1, I think it's just $1, right? US. So there's that many people spending $1 US just to support them. Now, this is like the 1% that you can't like compare yourself against. Like this is basically Minecraft. So we can't ever imagine to do these numbers, right? But this is just people. There's enough people that want to support Dwarf Fortress, right? There is no rewards. It's basically just giving them $1 a month, right? That's kind of awesome. But it's also kind of scummy. Because the whole way Patreon works is you forget that you're subscribed and you just never shut it off and you just like extract money from people. That's kind of how I think about it. I use Patreon. I know Patreon. That's just how it works. I think there's a lot of them. I think there's more than you think, once more. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress, that's just on Steam too, right, Ratha? That's why I said it's basically the Minecraft.
After months of hard work, Dwarf Fortress's adventure mode is finally releasing out of beta.
Wait, is it out?
A bit like a classic sandbox RPG game where you can create and play as your own character.
Is it out? How did I not know? Is adventure mode out or not? Yes, okay, I just had to scroll down a little bit more. Okay, so I gotta go play this again. No, not in the Steam release. Okay, so we gotta go back and try Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode on Steam. Yeah, adventure mode is more like closer to like a traditional roguelike. Okay, let's go back to this pumpkin pie issue. Turn on use and decay. So something here. No, that wasn't even you. It was just me. Don't. I guess I shouldn't worry too much. I'm not playing games tonight, so we have to take little breaks while I'm doing dev all night. It's fine. Rather sub to your Patreon than Twitch. Yeah, I mean, what's the ratio, Cherry, for Patreon? Is it 20%? I know it just changed, right? Did it go from 15 to 20? Is that what I'm thinking? It went from 8 to 10, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, at least you know that like most of your money is going to the creator, unlike Twitch, which takes up to, what is it, like 55% or something, depending on things. I think it's takes 30%, but isn't there Twitch typically operates 50. Don't do that. So okay, so subscriptions are 50. I thought there was something else though. Or I guess Prime is, they take more from Prime or something like that. I can't remember. The page that I'm gonna set up is for unlock games. It's not just for, it won't be for Wayward, but it will be, I mean, it will be 100% Wayward. It'll be kind of like the Bay 12 situation with Dwarf Fortress. It's like, it's Bay 12 games, but I mean, it's ostensibly Dwarf Fortress. Okay, so we got 2 people saying yes in chat for each year. Okay, so worth and featherweight. I guess like some of the, just to show you some of the other apprehension I have with Patreon is, if it's just like the length of time we've been in early access and without getting to 1.0. It's like it feels like it feels a little baggy, but at the same time, you can't ignore the Dwarf Fortress. You can't ignore that elephant in the room. That is Dwarf Fortress, where they've literally been developing the game for like basically like 50 years now. Not 50, but there's people that the thing is like I think I'm getting like too in the head of like the like a normie, like what a normie would say that doesn't like understand. Like there's people that like want the game, that want us to like release the game for real, like 1.0, and I guess they want us to stop like developing it. Like I don't understand the attitude of like, don't you want them to keep, if you like the game, don't you want like them to keep like supporting it and like developing it and adding stuff? Like is there anybody does anybody play Minecraft and hope like Mojang doesn't like do a new release? Like I don't understand like the why is it just I think it's just an early access thing. I think I'm getting like too in my head with that. I think it's just they want the game not to be early access, and they want us to continue updating it, but they just don't want it to be called early access. I think that's it. I think that's really just like the gist of it. Wanted to ask the other day, do you frequently converse with other traditional? Yes, yeah, Wrath. I'm on I'm in the roguelike Discord, but also in a private roguelikey Discord as well, right? Where we talk, not too much, but here and there. I'm gonna ask them about the Patreon thing and see what they think. Yep, yeah, it's a huge Discord. Huge Discord for roguelikes. Yeah, I'd have to look at that, Cheery, but I think you can. Let me check. I think you can set it up on Steam at least, where we could have dual publishing and developing. I mean, I think you could pretty much set whatever you want, as long as you would have to set up a publisher page and a developer page for yourself, and then Unlock obviously has a publisher page, right? So you could create a developer page also for Unlock if we wanted to do it like that. But yeah, it's anything. You can kind of do whatever you want with that. It doesn't really mean much, other than the only thing that means anything is like the financial stuff, which is like a physical entity kind of thing, right? But again, that's all like separated out. Each payment, the way that the payments work is they're all separate per app ID, or not separate app, separate not app ID, but like there's another name for it, project ID or something like that. But there might even be a way to like automatically split that, or automatically move that to somewhere else too. I'd have to look into that more. I guess we can talk about that in the future. GZ Doom split. I did not. What's up with that? That took the quality and the stuff away. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Quality is 0. Why is quality 0? Type is 830. So copper pan, that's correct. Only pans. I'm pretty funny. Yeah, why is it losing? Like losing its quality. That's weird. If we go into, that would be craft. It's an item. Set base item type. And it sounds like the GZ Doom team abandoned the project over conflicts with the developer and forked to UZ Doom. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the the drama. Okay, so base item isn't actually being used. In that way, I mean. So this is an item. I mean, it should have everything, right? Should have... For some reason, we're not getting a quality. Hmm. Okay, so... $830, the quality is 5. Yeah, it's definitely a personality thing. So is it when we go into here that we're having trouble? Oh, is that my problem? I have to be more tyrannical, egotistical, narcissistic. I need to be all those things, and then Wayward will sell more. Oh, I figured it out, guys. It was all me. I figured it out. Oh wait, there is. Okay, so wait, this does. Wait, now it has. I'm so confused. Okay, so if I eat this, it's empty. How? I literally just tested this. Okay, so it's not here. I'm so confused. Maybe it's like intermittent. That would suck. If you do that on Reddit, everybody thinks you're trolling. You're just farming clown emojis. Yeah, but Cherry, the most people that played Quake did not do those things. Most people that played Quake just played it like a boomer shooter. It wasn't like movement for them. It's only when you get to like the 1% of like the good players where that stuff was entertaining or a thing. You're building a game for the Quake speedrunners, is what you're building for. Get disassembly components. This is definitely passing a quality at the very least. Let's do that. Okay, so it's not doing that. Turn on use. Okay, let's check what's going on there. Yeah, because I mean Quake 2 or like Gold Source or Quake 3 bunny hopping was kind of like a bug. So it's a bit weird. I mean, there's been plenty of games that have done bunny hopping nowadays. Modern bunny hopping. Then we're going to return by eating. The quality is 5. Quality is 5. It does have a acidic random. It has magic. Does it have the right magic? It has 2 properties, yes. Okay, so that... I don't know why it was showing... Okay, so... This quality. So the old quality, this quality, what's this? Simply item quality, or none. Quality change. We're clearing the magic. Oh, that's... We should probably... This should be after, probably. Maybe it doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. So, I don't know. I mean, this works for other things. Do it after this, actually. Oh, that returns... Well, that didn't return anything. What? Okay, well, it's taking on the quality of the item, so that's a thing. It's definitely doing this. Type is a group. Kind of want to go back to Echo Point Nova. So many games. So many games on my list. Oh, actually, Toes is going to make me play Ultra Kill again, so maybe I'll get further in that one as well. If the type, oh, it's not going in here at all. That's why, because the type, oh no. Okay, so the disassemble item type, so that type is not return on use type. No, it could be a group. It could be a group. But this type cannot be. Fixed returns not returning correctly for non-group definite. So I did break it at some point. I fixed something and then it broke this thing. Okay, wait, so why did I think I could compare that? Oh, Viserifest, yeah. Yeah, that had the bunny, I mean it was really, it really wanted you to be jumping around. But I was also playing it on like super hard difficulty where you kind of want to be doing that. I feel like so the problem with that game and bunny hopping is bunny hopping works best when you're in like bigger environments, and like that game was very like Doom corridors. I feel like bunny hopping is better in more open maps and areas, which is kind of why it works so well in Quake games, because like there's a lot of Quake is open areas. I mean, there's things like Blood Thief. What kind of games really? Other games that have really movement focus? Yeah, I mean, blood thief kind of matches what that, but kind of not really. So this is definitely the type of the disassembly item. So this check has to be if so if wait, what was it before? What happened? Come on, update. Update. Thank you. I think you can, I mean, yeah, I mean, I think you can have corridors to break up the flow, but I mean, if you look at the corridors in Blood Thief, for example, the corridors are very wide. Although it kind of changes later on, which is why I kind of like didn't like some of the later levels maybe. Or I guess they were just too long, I don't know. It's one of the reasons. Okay, so this used to be is in group. So we have to do item manager is group. We don't do this here. If it is a group, if it's not a group, and type matches, let's group type matches. Symbol item. It has a group, but that's okay. That's the description. Okay. Sorry, this is the thing. So if that is a group, if it's not a group in disassembly, or the group type matches, if it is group and group. Reaver? I don't think I've seen this. So very, very ultra killy. Yeah, Neon. I mean, Neon White is
Why do they need assassins in heaven?
very, very movement. Very movement. That's kind of like the Jet Runner game I played recently.
Welcome to Warstrike Challenges. Ready your weapons. On your mark, set, go. Blast hordes of demons.
That voice. That's not the voice.
Against the clock. Unleash your arsenal. You're slow like a snail on the treadmill. Compete with anyone online. Other striders and newbies like
it's like a Eastern European guy trying to do like the movie announcer voice.
breakfast. Engage in deadly custom levels.
It's not quite working for me. Yeah, with a little James Earl Jones in it, yeah. Okay, so this should work now. So this should work for both what I added and the old system. And oh, we got a circular dependency. Okay, so we can't use item manager in here, but we can use, I mean, we don't even have to, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I wrote it like that. Because we can do local, or what do? We do items dot this. Okay, so we do. I think that's the first time I've had that happen. Static method. I don't think I've used static before. Is that a thing? Do we have to? That's news to me. Oh, okay. All right, let's see here. Ethereal craftsmanship. I don't know if that's the same one. All right, so craftsman's resilience. Cool. Okay, now we got to make sure it works for the non-group items. So like, water skin. Weightless value. All right. That works. Spear. Okay, so cooked fish kebab. So wooden spear. Righteous sewing. Love it. What did you use? What is happening? Oh, I'm not using the spear. Alright, so we eat that. Righteous sewing. That looks good. Because that's not a group, right? That's an item type, so that is working. Cool. Alright, fix. Took a while to troubleshoot. Whoa. It's like dragging the what? I'm like dragging the whole web page. Hey, Bitflip. Kill, run. I like this. I'm gonna put this on my wish list. The reason why I like this more than like something like Ultra Kill is because it's the enemies aren't really enemies. I don't know, there's just something about it that like I like the flow of it better. Not really sure. Not sure why, but John Wick simulator, yeah. COD training courses with dash ability. Yeah, it's more like aim training, right? Aim trainer, but you move. Oh, sorry guys, that is so loud on Steam. All right, slime patches. So when are we releasing this update? I want to hopefully space out some time to look at that leak. Oh, he's talking to me in chat. Oh, it's tar specific? Let me ask that guy if he was using tars. I guess that would make sense why other people aren't really running into it as much, but who's talking about that? Creates literally thousands of checkboxes when you go to the options. Oh, is that what it was happening? Oh, because they're okay, I see. I get it now. That is amazing. That would make sense where the elements are coming from, I think. I don't think this guy's playing with tars. Okay, so I'm gonna need to try to figure out maybe if there's something else going on. I guess if space fixes it, then I can test and see if I can find anything else. I mean, that's still a good fix. Rabbits. There's a leak in the boiler room. Severed steel. I mean, you don't like these games, do you, Ratha? Why do you know so many of these games? You want to like them. You just know a lot of games. This is still pretty healthy. I feel like this market is like so saturated now too, though. But it still has a good editor that I enjoyed playing around with. Yeah, I saw the editor in the trailer there. Yeah, and I think like something like I think something adjacent to those is like something like White Knuckle, where White Knuckle is able to kind of like carve its own kind of like path in the formula. And it's definitely like a movement game. It's definitely like a parkour game, but it's like it definitely has like unique kind of like gimmicks and mechanics that like kind of separate it from that. And it's not like so much shooting. Like it's not really a shooter at all. But mechanically, I guess it kind of like shares some motifs. Fix lag when opening the options menu. That's a very soft term for what was happening. Soon? I don't know about soon. I think there was an update, right? Oh, they got an indie horror showcase. They did like a named kind of like spooky release too. Yeah, the Abyss, right? Yeah. I haven't played the Abyss yet. What? I thought this game was more popular. I thought it had a way higher peak. Oh yeah, I did at the time I mentioned that. I think I was like, the reviews, I feel like with the amount of reviews that they have, this should have been like a much bigger game. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll have to go back to that though. That's like definitely probably one of my top games I played this year. Maybe the top game. I don't even remember. What did I play this year? I guess we'll see in the what is it called? Steam recap? Steam. It's called something. What is it called again? Replay? Is it the replay? Yeah. Oh yeah, Motor Slice. So I kind of actually want to try this again because they release an update right after I played it. That seems like it fixed like absolutely everything that I criticized it for. I might actually like the game now because I liked a lot about it. I guess I'll wait for to come out. Arc Raiders was pretty good. I like that. Devil Daggers. I played a couple runs of that just because of it consumes. That's definitely not on my top list. Primal Echo, not on my top list, but I liked a lot. That Skate Square I never actually played. I just liked the trailer. This game is definitely not on my list. Shovel Game might be on my list. I didn't actually play these. Oh, I guess Silk Song would be up there. Have to get back to that. Just games that came out this year. Luck and Loot. Peak was not bad. Is this, did they, what are they doing here? Did they update any? They've been doing updates? Well, it seems like they've been doing a few things. I need to go back to that one too. Surfest, Rentlord, Dead Zone Rogue. I like getting achievements. I have to get more achievements now. I 100%ed it. Okay, we'll have to go back there. Tower of Mask would be up there. 100% of that one. Don't think Gloomwood counts. Oh, this is Game of the Year right here. Pseudo Regalia was last year. So was Judaro. Yeah, I'd probably give it up to the Rift Breaker. I would probably give it up to White Knuckle. What was the game that warned you about Autohog? Yeah, that was Arc Raiders, yeah, Ratha. Oh, was that this year? Yeah, I was kind of just skimming. I don't know if I would put that. I don't know if I would. Was that this? I don't think that came out this year. Did it? I think that was last year. Yeah. Or maybe it was an early access. I don't know. Does it? I don't know if that counts. It might count. I'm not sure. Yeah, the personal calendar thing is pretty cool. I haven't used it yet though. Okay, what are we doing here? We are taking Gary off of that. Oh yeah, I was gonna open it in my on Steam. That's pretty cool. That's a good feature. He played 4 games this year. Story, Knock on the Coffin Lid, Pacific Drive, Dead Zone Rogue. Steam Fest has definitely, or Steam Next Fest, I should say, has definitely made me try a lot more games than I would have had before that. Let's look at the slime patch situation. Lowe's entities true. Yeah, liquids, but not ones that slows down entities. What? Sorry. It's almost like you're busy. Or I guess I should say preoccupied. It's maybe a better way to describe it. Check under slows entity. So if it slows entity and so this needs to be skin should be, oh, it is already. It should be broken out more though. This is check. Oh, this is for creatures. Oops. Wait, did I not commit that? Fix return. Yeah. So rude. I actually don't know how this is working at all. Pickup slows player. That is wrong. Why is that being used there? This is the wrong thing. Oops. Indie oop. Cherry doesn't play games. Wait, there's a... That's a command? What is this command? Oh. I want the command. I want the Cheery command to say Cheery doesn't play games. Yeah, that's a Toesism. Hey, Amy Bond. Basing Stoke. I heard that. Where did I see that? Oh, Puppy Games. Yeah, I saw. I got an email about this. Hey. Thanks for the follow. That's definitely a username. It's giving me like early 2000s vibes. Sorry. Let's go back here. Full screen it. Very co-op-y. Is this when's the last time they released something? I was following Puppytron. The one I know them for is their Their first game here. I played this a lot back in the day. They definitely have like a style. Hey, they're allowed on Scream. They're allowed on Steam Scream because it's like zombies, I guess. This is giving me like Alien Swarm vibes. Did anybody play any Alien Swarm? Does anybody remember that? Who wants to play Alien Swarm with me? Let's do an Alien Swarm run. It's not co-op? That game that I just saw was not co-op? How's that possible? That's like totally a co-op game. Ooh. Wayward on GeForce Now, please. Hey, Forever Bronze. What do you think about Necess? I haven't played Necess. I need to play Necess. It's on my list. The list that doesn't really exist, but is in my head, kind of. Last game Cherry played was Destiny 2 for like an hour a couple days ago. Yeah, she played Devil Daggers. Dredley, what was that top-down PvE extraction shooter you played ages ago? Escape from Duck released. Seems similar to that. Top-down PvE extraction shooter. Oh, Zero Sievert, maybe? Possibly. I did play Zero Sievert, yeah. GeForce Now has been dropped for Ouya support. What are you talking about, Wrath? I just played it tonight. You've been missing all my game streams. No, I played that one quite a while ago. Wait, Alien Swarm is still getting updates? Is that real? I mean, 5 years ago. Oh, wait. Oh, is there like a... Alien... Oh my god. Alien worm. Can I type? Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I remember. I didn't play it. Or did I play it? I think I might have played it. Yeah, I definitely played that. I forgot this existed, actually. This is like... This was lost media to me. This was actually lost media. I forgot all about this. I don't know if I actually did play it. This was before playtime was tracked, or was it? 2017. When did that... When did playtime start getting tracked in Steam? Okay, so like way before that. Never mind. I feel like I played it. Okay. I guess I'll have to put this on my list too. I guess so. I don't know. Maybe. I guess it is lost media. I guess. I guess like I saw this and was like, maybe I was like, oh, this looks like I remember these places. Kinda. I mean, I remember like. I kind of remember these places. Not now that I think about it. I mean, they look like the places in Alien Swarm. Maybe that's like why I got confused. Oh, okay. I'm probably just going see now. You guys are witnessing in real time my senility. Okay, so that's fixed. Oh, we have this weird launch options one. Let me, because this is kind of a more game breaking kind of bug. Let me take a look at this. I forgot about that one. I'm going to have to do this through Steam. Switch to game here. I think I have a extension for this, but it's just like easier to do this. Additional logging. Wait, which one is which? Himabongan. Himibon here. In process GPU. That's a weird one. Okay, let me see if this breaks for me, I guess. I mean, it worked the first time for them and then it didn't. Hmm. What? Oh, right, that was news. Why am I going in changelog? Hmm. Is this like a chorus thing or? Oh, there's another bug. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. That's definitely a weird one. Hmm. All right, that's what I was gonna look at. It might be a cores issue or refer issue. How are we doing that? How are we handling that? Getting an error 153 with this code. And running in Electron. It works good in the browser. What could be the issue? Agent mode, let's go. Provides the necessary permissions that YouTube requires for video functionality. I don't know about that. I guess, yeah, I mean, that because it's not actually a console error, it's actually an error from YouTube itself. It might actually be a permissions thing. I guess that makes sense, maybe. Still loads there. CSP. That's the one. Attempt to fix for CSP. Let me push this to... We will wait for that to happen. Okay, let's look at this bedroll thing. Okay, so if you have a bedroll in your inventory and try to sleep on a different bedroll placed in the world with right click. The rest sleep commands aren't in the list unless you're standing on the tile. That's weird. Usable action rest. I'm guessing it's going to be somewhere in here. I'll actually reply to this because I forgot to reply to it. So there's a topic about cave entrances or something. What if a cave entrance got shuffled with other caves? Hey Ace Nova. Essentially making caves a maze where you could go to another cave or the same one after shuffle. Okay. Oh, are you talking about like the curses? We're talking about like cave curses? that would be kind of cursed. That would definitely be kind of cursed. Yeah, I mean it's just something to do with the logic. These usable actions are notoriously kind of a bit weird sometimes. It's just because there's like so many different ways to do things in the game. They get a little bit unruly. Like an example is like usable action, like item move, I think. Like this item move one is like, it's basically unreadable. It's unparsable. Let's get AI to do it. That'll definitely work, right? Have a bug with the action rest sleep actions. Player has a bedroll. Did we mention bedroll? Item that can be used for resting or sleeping in their inventory. When we right click on a placed in the world as a doodad. Bedroll. Okay, wait. There's an item that can be used sleeping. Bedroll. In their inventory. When we right click on a placed bedroll, the rest and sleep actions are not showing. However, when the player gets rid of the bedroll in their inventory, the actions are there. Fix this. Actions should be available at all times on a placed bedroll that we right click on. I don't have high hopes for this, but sometimes I can like find like logic things like this, or like gives me an idea. Oh, it said it. I can already see the issue in the code, which means that it usually can't. It means it's lying at that. If it says it right off the get-go. Currently, it's set to never. If there's no item and no data, but that, yeah, that should not be happening. Problem is with the priority system. When a player has an item bedroll in their inventory, the item-based action gets higher priority than the doodad-based action, causing the doodad action to be hidden. Oh, actually, yeah, that might be a thing. I mean, let's give it a try. I don't know. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Gonna be honest, I have zero about the. Yeah, I know. It's. I mean, have you looked at the item move one? It's like it's impossible to like make any changes there. I think the usable actions might be worse in terms of like maintainability. I mean, like obviously, like I said, the problem is not even the complexity is. It's as complex as it is because we have so many ways to do everything. It's not even really like your fault necessarily. I think I already reloaded. Okay, so that definitely didn't fix it. But it had a good idea because I think it's getting confused with I think item actions. When we have item actions, it's not going to show. I think you were the right track. But that didn't fix it. I can notice that the sleep or the rest sleep is in the item action menu when we have the bedroll in does seem to hide or impact the doodad. Action menu. I think the priority is just, yeah, I don't, yeah. Let's see. You would think that it would try to read that, the priority. Filter find. Filter is saying only show the item action if there is no doodad under the facing, under or facing that can perform the action. Display level. Allow no item true. Oh, it did. Okay, it did a lot of stuff there. I don't have any. I don't have high hopes for this. No. I didn't think it could do that. Oh wait, it's wasn't there something specific we had to set on the doodads to allow actions? Like path to tile actions? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Sometimes I can get it to do some troubleshooting with logging. Oh, I wasn't done. Sorry. Be right back. Somebody said you're not competing with like good games, but take a look at this. Let's say we're only going to look at games that have like 100 reviews, so they're like semi popular and they've been like reviewed by enough people. Let's put our review score to 85. So 85% is like, I think that's like a pretty objectively good score, right? And we sort by release date. Now, if you release your game in October, look at how many games released in October. And you're not only competing like on the market, you're competing with free games. There's so many free games and there's so many demos now. You have unlimited games for free. You don't even have to pay anything. You have unlimited hours of games. It's so saturated.
Oh shit, he's throwing a boulder! Oh my god! How is he catching up to me? Karma.
Oh, you done effed up, son. Done effed up. What do we get here? All right, we added consoles. Wait, these are the... I told it to use console log specifically because, I mean, this is not how any of this works. This is all cached. Let's start over. Let me actually, you know what would be faster? Is actually just reading the code. I tried. Oh, that was only 4. Oh, wait. Why am I on 4? Do you know how much smarter? So much, it's gonna be so much smarter. You just wait and see. It'll know exactly. One, quickly, fast, it'll get it. The prompt was perfect. Not really though. I mean, it kind of like skipped to the filter find issue. What? Did priority again. I think this is like pretty much filter find, undefined. Okay, that's maybe new. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. It actually broke it. Giving it one more time. Then we're gonna look at this ourselves. Get under or facing is usable. Oh wait, yeah. Interaction distance, same tile. Same tile. Yeah, that looks right actually. See what game you're talking about. I think you've shared this before. Looks familiar. And so there's a second one. Turn-based royal RPG. Or is this a completely different game? It's okay, the developer still... We can still watch the developer play it. That's crazy that they're running... Wait, is that... That's crazy that they're still running this. The last update was 14 months ago. And they're still running the video. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you have to stream it. So somewhere a box, a computer somewhere, has been just constantly streaming to it. A virtual machine somewhere in the cloud. They're live when I do it. For Wayward. It's true. Funny that it kind of like walks off first. Yeah, I sometimes do like unreleased streams. I didn't this year. I did for the last one. I could have streamed. For example, I'm only doing Wayward tonight. I could have definitely just streamed to Steam. Yeah, I've done it before. There's other developers that do it too. Cogmind. I'm pretty sure he streams to. I don't know why I put stream in there. I believe he'll stream to store page. Doesn't really mean anything or matter anymore, but back in the day, it used to get quite a bit of traffic. All right. AI failed me. We'll have to do it ourselves. Yeah, that would be a good way to do it, but instead of fixing it, they just basically removed all the live streams from all the places it used to be and hid the feature from existing. Yeah, he definitely streams a lot. I know that. Not sure why we're doing that. See what that does. Really? I think I'm pretty sure I've saw him streaming recently. Does it show Oh really? Maybe it has been a while. I don't know. Oh, we don't have to do that. August? That might line up more with my memory. Yeah. Do it always for testing. Maybe we're not getting doodad. Wait. Doodad display level. So we do it like in other places so we could actually container extinguish. So we'll look at this and see if the same bug happens there. It looks like my patch went out. But it's still broken. Isn't AI good for anything? So let's see if there's console. Weird, it's not giving any kind of logs for that. Yeah, it's called content security policy, or CSP. Used to be like called cores back in the day. That's why I was calling it cores. It's a different kind of similar issue. Actually, let's see. I mean, I didn't have high hopes because it feels like that would be too easy of a thing. We need to set something in Electron, I'm guessing. I don't know about that. Is this a... Yeah, that doesn't... That's not a thing. Let me just Google this for you. Electron. What was the error? I mean, Google. The only reason I do stuff like this is because like Google is so useless. What? God damn it. Thank you, Cherry. I was just gonna look on the repo. Or actually use Google. Because that's DuckDuckGo. We have to add on header received. For web requests. I don't think we do anything like that, right? It's for the session. So we do session. I mean, we could probably try it there. Container. We don't know what the container is yet there, I see. How old is this? A couple years ago. Chip. Oh wait. It did something else. Tried to sneak something in. Web security false. Probably don't want to remove it. But I'm wondering if I should keep these. I mean, you kind of do set these when you do like a normal embed, so I don't think it really matters. Okay, and after all that, this was still not working. Oh, I'm stupid. But this is rest on ground. Sleep on ground. Dude, I get it. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I didn't read it. I didn't read it all. I just assumed. Okay. Let's actually look at what's going on here. It's under or facing. So it's because the path to tile thing. Okay. Okay, this is different than I thought it was. Wait. Actually, though. Okay, actually don't know. Wonder if it's that part of it. So I see rest there. Or sleep. Oh, because I only did rest. No, I did both of them. Oh, is this... I think this, lit torch. It's, we got the same issue on this. Okay, it's for all doodad things that also share items. Or something. And then it works as soon as you don't have the item. So this is worse than that. Actionable item. Okay. So that's gonna... need a deeper look. All right. I think I'll leave it there for tonight. I'm gonna have to do my Duolingo before 12 here. And wrap up some stuff here. So, with that, I bid you all adieu. Good night, guys. Have a free copy of Pulp Fiction on VHS on the house. Wait. That's better one.